Settle in. It's Witcher time. Where we get to listen to this guy sip his drink. We forgot you turn the HUD off. There we go. Ask travelers about Yennefer. We main question? Sure.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with bleh. We'll use Axie sign. The sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. Charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in delusion. Let's just let people keep their minds.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Sounds an awful lot like they know something.
Leave us. We don't want to talk. We don't want to fight.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
You store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in other locations as well. So like the item box in RE. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look for the stash icon. Elsa,
Something else you'll be needing.
can I interest you in this axe of mine?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Did I not pick it up? Can't be sold or can't be sold to her. Also, can I press the numbers?
Farewell.
Can. Engage. Gaunter Odim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
That's the one.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Guardian Lemon. How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way
True
a
story.
humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
and runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Let's not go with that nickname. I have a better one. Who might you be?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant, gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
He's a guy who likes ballads. Do we love Yennefer? Why is Geralt? That I don't remember. I don't actually remember the relationship at all. She's just some powerful sorceress. Let's say it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yeah, I'd save Odim. I go upstairs? To the chambers. I cannot.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Is that true, or is he just poking fun at my age? So, born in the 1100s. I remember ye.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Jedi mind trick.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Your ass is What the fuck?
Horse got him.
Never fight a witcher. Nice meeting you.
Gotta love the blood-curdling screams when I'm not even near her. Your game state will automatically saved when you reach a certain milestone in the story. Still, you should save progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
What did old Ernest prophesy before he turned his toes up? That war was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to see it himself.
You talk bigger bollocks than a noon wraith's unicorn. Freak.
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
I'm gonna steal wild plants. Feel a bit bad about stealing their plants. Why are the dots going the other way?
Move it.
The guy looks like the characters in like the 30s movie. Blue Lagoon, or whatever it was called. Drown us. Monster saliva. Put away, dive. Sea to dive. There's no dead body with a key. There it is. Take a wide berth when swimming, I guess. Blood-soaked military orders. Some money. They took out the special forces. Use A and D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they'll be added to books panel and glossary. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north, to the border past near Oxenforge, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Dear friend, forgive me for non-health years, dear friend. Clemson, you read something. I think it said it went to the glossary.
That's it, Roach.
Excuse me. Out training. Guardian Garrison.
Faster.
Nordling.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Oldling.
Damnation!
Alright, we gotta go into town.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Captain Peter Sargwin Levy. Captain Peter Sargwin Levy. Captain Peter Sargwin Levy.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Don't mind if I do. But first... anything out here? If it's yellow, can I steal it? Nope. You're about to steal something in full view of guards. Okay.
Non-human. Marsander Kardar.
Es diese Verin. Nord est Ulf Heiden en Meras.
Es a drug Myras. Es a Tulvan of Heiden.
Go on in, Kazer!
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
An army craftsman should be pretty high skill.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Okay, bunch of components, mostly metal. Infused dust. On the left side of the screen is the list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Click on a category or diagram to select it. On the right side of the screen is the detailed description of the currently selected item. The center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have the craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you have the required coin, press enter to craft, and the currently selected diagram will be made. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty for the type of item you wish to craft with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting material. To dismantle an item, go to the crafts and use dismantle. Okay. Magic item. What do you mean significant money? 89? Oh no, that's my current. 465. It does say junk, so I probably can't just sell it. 1440 says this. How badly do I want money? Or what could it be dismantled into? Silver and amber? For 680? Or is that just... That's probably just how much he has. There's no way it costs 680 to dismantle it. Ooh, this is probably way better. I'd rather have steel and haft than 14 florins, whatever they're called. Do it. Oh, it does cost. It costs 3. Where does it show that? The price. Makes sense. Leather straps and thread. I wish it would give you info. If a craftsman has a component you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press right click. You want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram when you enter the shop. Select it and perform the pin action. Pinning formula and diagram. So you're selecting a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it. So this is exactly what they just said. I have to do that from the shop. Crafting gear out of saliva. Weird. Big damage numbers. Steel sword. Kind of crazy that their basic army sword is already better than my Witcher sword. And it's only 36. And it comes with a little upgrade slot. Do it. How do I pin? Oh, right click is buy. Good to know. Oh, yeah, okay. Definitely losing money doing this. Probably. 715. Oh, I lost so much money. And by so much, I mean 32. Okay, they tell you to pin it, but they don't tell you how to pin it. Q to pin. These I kind of remember being pretty useful on the road repair kits. Also, I'm not seeing my pinned Probably enough. What's the difference here?
Show me what you're peddling.
Just the menu it brings you into.
So long.
Alright, let's equip our sword. Man, they really went all out with these tutorials. They're kind of just throwing all the information at you, though. That's kind of crazy. How long is temporary? They look practically identical. How do I... I want to put an upgrade in the slot. Probably don't have an upgrade. Okay, I'll only bother selling the jewelry if I actually have something I want to buy.
How much grain will your village give?
All of it.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Ooh, very good deduction.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Witcher. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
You want me to slay a mythical griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
3 weapons.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
It's like the 8th time it's told me that. And it doesn't work. Okay, it does work. So it changes the sub options, not the full quest. I just read it wrong, I guess. Let's get ourselves the buckthorn. Should also put my apples. Yeah.
Es verweirig, Corpailir serid es marv.
Serid? Serid stylen keen? Nes think a fight at Vivelian Nordling, badass Gutuvin essen.
An feich, es va diset, es an morv e pest. Es hit. Du gukagen in nis, nes diset hai. Foelite gik es firgach.
About the disease? Black boiled armpits? Use special armor's tail to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants bonuses to your armor. You're just blind? Where's the table? Is this it? Easy enhance. Sounds like you got the boils.
Es a Yondrain Iblikir. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Can I get up there?
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. What do you want, wanderer?
Oh, it took a Torture room. Gotta take at least one of everything. Jump. Anyone in there? Do see some blue glowy bits. The way he runs is so jarring. Like full sprint and then nothing. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Discipline.
What do you want, wanderer?
This music actually kind of reminds me of Mass Effect. Okay, pray for a autosave. Otherwise, we're going to be back to talking to people. Oh, perform a quick save with F5. Alright, let's just post talking to him. So all I missed out on. Oh, was picking up random items. Oh, and this. Ready, ready, ready? Actually, I want to see something. C, get it? Press the C button. Armor 21. 152, 56, 21, 0. Oh, it does, number does go up.
Lower and I think.
Is a yondrain ib me keer.
Safety first.
Go, go.
Go, go, gadget. Horse.
Is it true? Northern women pay.
Which one's actually closer on the map? We'll do them in order. Do the beast.
Whoa!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. truck tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Here, beasts. What's this? I'm actually getting hurt, but can I slice it? Can I burn it? There it is.
Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Human blood. Drowners don't like fire or blood. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet. First of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannicka Blaviken. I butchered that place. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is a sickly blue or green in color, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. This is why it is often thought drowners, along with their most dangerous cousin of vodniks, mucknixers, and drown dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Tales of your Crypt Keeper.
Ugly bastard.
Whoa! How did he...
Not good.
Turn burn masterclaw. Ooh, run, boy. It's surprising they're weak to fire. I cannot cue these guys. Can't be leaving behind their valuable loot when they're that difficult to kill. I have to kill them all.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Nice try.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding.
Bum,
like
bum,
a liar's.
bum, bum.
Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar. Let's dance.
That was level 5 and it died way easier than the drowners. Can I cook this meat? Get some free meals? In this panel, you can browse through the contents of all the books and scrolls you found. Even if you later sell a book, its contents will still be available. Huge! On the left, you can select books, scrolls, and letters. Their contents will be shown in the center of the screen. Those are the tutorials that I don't understand. It's like, I have eyes. And I was literally just in that menu. Come on, game. We need a cooking tutorial. Enter.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Also, I somehow went to the Buckthorn one still.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Can't I help her? Though I have blood pooling powers? A little bit of bloodletting?
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
I mean, I did kind of get the vibe that he seemed alright. He was nice to that guy. That farmer. He also didn't take kindly to us, assuming he was just there to tell people to kill people. I'll give him some praise.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
That's a fair
Not
call,
from
too.
here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Inquisitive minds. I wish I was smart. Conversationally.
Yes?
Yer.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it?
Melitele, I
Can't
do.
remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica.
Witcher 2, right?
I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Got a whole pocket. So it's a health recipe for a health item from Troll. I remember Noonwraiths from, I think it was the first book. Might have even been the very first story. Anthology. I do not have that much money, though. How much does my jewelry sell for here? $87? Yeah, we're gonna sell it to the army. I kind of want to buy it just to see. New crafting diagram. Slightly toxic though. Oh, this is what it was saying. You can just look at your recipes and buy it from her. 5 for 50. 1 for 10. I already have honeysuckle. Troll mutagen though. That I need to extract from the trolls somehow. Let's try the whole pinning thing. Pin that, go to the shop. Okay, now I see. It highlights what you need to buy. Which is weird because you can just buy it from here anyways. I mean, I guess it's nice quality. Or if you're going around looking for low prices from someone.
Oops. Tell me something about yourself. What's your story? Do I know?
We must. No. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, she's up and at 'em. Does that mean I gave her the swallow potion? What happened with that? Okay. How do I tell if it's considered stealing to take these? I think it almost assuredly is, but it does not say so.
Giddy up.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Wandering like a drunk man, though.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not? My steel sword is actually quite a bit better, though.
Sure. Griffin's
Does
not
the
going
monster
anywhere.
bonus
No.
make up for it?
Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spot. Too late. Attacked another one.
Not your lucky day.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Also just clicked. I think the black ones are the Wildland, if I remember right. Nilfgaardians, where'd you find them? Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I don't want to press him.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Damn. Being gay in the 1200s. Took down a village. Power.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Wait, do I have to unlock the ability to brew? It says it's always active. So I probably have to unlock it, but I don't have to assign it. Do I want to be an alchemist? I do, because I want mutagens. I would kind of need both of these, because those potions are toxic. I feel it's a little early to invest in anything other than just pure physical. Also, I was reading it wrong. You can't invest in these, you have all these. So I do already have these. Which means we'll do this.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Grounds black, saturated with blood.
They coming to attack or not?
A camp.
Is that it? Have to be missing something.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Florins and Orins? Could it be hard to be rich in multiple currencies?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Never get enough of that sugar crisp.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human.
Somebody got him.
Worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmith armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance at winning the fight. Okay. Sounds like the birds on the cuckoo clocks. Ooh, ooh.
Giddy up.
Okay, nice. No broken legs.
Hey ya. That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Alright, note to self. Do not take horse in the woods. We can also pick up that other quest while we're here.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
Go in, Ma. Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Which are quests here? I want to see for how much wood this is made of. And straw did not burn that bad. This is what I don't like, though. It's outside the golden circle.
Blueprints. A man's. Large.
Large man.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
I thought I was about to find a guy named Rooster. Hello. Living out of the bridge?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Or he got in a boat.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser. I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village.
From the village, you say?
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Knock, knock, knock.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They
Guy
force
reads
the blades
one
of black ones
children's
straight to
book.
our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Better. Selling your deceased mother stuff? Or you say wife? My mum. And burning places down? What is wrong with you? No chance.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
And delusional. If I say try me, he's gonna. Then, and then he's dead. This way I maybe try to get justice out of it. But he's not going to change his mind afterwards. Very unlikely. He is drunk. I don't know.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Does that ever not work? Or does that option only show up if it's going to work? Follow me to the dwarf, where you will punish yourself in front of him.
Gotta go. Apologize.
Come now, quicker pace.
Sweet Melitele. They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land.
Devil sits in the old oak tree.
Oh,
Root
think you've got it
out,
tough.
drink
You've
sit
roof over your
down
head,
in
that's something.
greedy
When the Black
sluts.
Ones laid siege to
Then
Vizima,
come
they
morn
burned the
May the
house
sun
down.
shine
Well,
upon you.
hurts.
By all the gods!
Yeah, man.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying.
I was gonna assume he's gonna meet me here.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
No trial, just a tree.
No trial. needed
Dies either
here.
way.
Just a tree.
Justice served. What? I mean, he did it. Villagers should hate him, not the dwarf. Probably gonna just say they already do.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
See, this is how, like, this is just infighting. These guys should not be fighting each other. And now they're gonna lose a good blacksmith to the order, in quotes, of the Black Ones.
Got a lump of bread today.
Alright, on the road to the river.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw.
Yeah? What things?
They don't live in separate huts, but all in one big house, like ants in an anthill. And just like ants, they blindly serve and obey. All their work from dawn to dusk, knowing no rest or comfort.
Is that how we're gonna live now?
Must be. Tavern will be first to go, just you wait. Then they'll ban hooch making altogether, and then they'll start flogging us about the fields, rain or shine.
It's like real life.
Last time I lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must avoid me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could
Yeah, let's get your
never
pan
break
back.
down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb. Broke surprisingly easily. Loot him. Prodding flesh? Nah, we're good.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Ooh, cards.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing.
Why do I feel like there's some weird curse placed on here where she wasn't allowed to get her pan
The
back for
priceless
some
frying
reason?
pan. Scrubbed clean.
Couldn't walk in and get it herself.
Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
But when
What was
I
he
gab
written?
to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Barmy. I like that word. Look at all this firewood. Always take rye. Good for the alchemy. There'll be so many spiders hanging out in there. Steel plates. Carry on. Torn out page. Catachan decoration. Art. Decoction.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny. for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Bread and apple juice. Barely any XP, but you get the full fanfare. Boss first is mine. Let's go swimming. Okay, almost. Buckwheat? Yeah. Just the one? I'll take two. Talk to Vesemir.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning.
I know is what I
You
know.
raise a glass with me?
Elsa
It's
plays
Durban
out
now.
on for the black.
D-E-R-B-A.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy and clip.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else?
Well, the
could he
good
want
is I
from
will
two witches?
have all the
Go
setup
on.
done.
Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Decoctions. I don't think I've ever seen that word used anywhere else. What is a killer whale? Increases breath supply while underwater by 50%. It's actually kind of massive. I swear I picked up a drowner brain. They die in that attempt. And these I got from The military camp. Not very specific. By how much? Oh, she gave me actual apple juice. That's nice. Six florins. Vivaldi Bank.
What do you really mean? My brothers will never believe it.
Really kind of just relaxing listening to this. The birds, window over the water. Got a windmill and a water wheel. Life is good on the countryside.
Light crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
T for Thunderbolt.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Good enough.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
They're referring to wintering at Kaer Morhen? Probably.
It's close.
Let's go
It's
give
fighting
it a warm
time.
welcome.
Wait, take this.
Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
they equipped it for me. How nice. Select the crossbow using mouse click to make it happen. Down! Can't even tell if I'm being hit. Well, I can because I see my health going down.
Damn, it's fast.
But I'm not seeing the reaction. Alright, eat some apples.
Don't let it get away.
Where is it? Well. Oh, it auto-equipped apple juice. How nice. Oh, infinite bolts? I didn't know that. So there's no way it damages it. It's gotta just take it out of the sky.
Who's next? It's about to dive.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Give me your thoughts.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Wait. They're the Black Ones? The military? Nilfgaardian military? Not the Wild Hunt ones? Did I already grab its head? Ow. Griffin mutagen.
That's it, Roach.
Giving me no choice.
Force combat not quite as good as Elden Ring. Give me a brain. I wonder why they eat a loot. Oh, it's just in his guts. Okay. 200. Still doing push-ups.
Barbarians.
Barbarians. All of them.
What the hell is this?
Grain?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Isn't that what
I didn't know.
rye is?
So, a
Fermented.
fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
By the law. Your taxes are not paid in full?
What?
Lashes. A lot of ye.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
That's what I was gonna say.
Tell me why you've come.
Tell me why. Got your prize.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
Hopefully my head's not
If
rotting.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time, under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Turn down the coin. Dialogue, time constraint options. Some dialogues demand you make a quick decision. Choose a reply before time runs out. Do these decisions actually matter? Become anti-Black One faction. I mean, I need the money. They're gonna give it. This is what you always hear. They're gonna give it to someone.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? No more. Your kind. Please, no more.
Är det
Mercy.
Tovian är Även samman Che esse bara inkas.
Please, no more. Like Limscheiße.
Även bedrag. Exekveran propparna tiange snag.
What? Am I blind?
Move it.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy.
Dwarves and women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Make way.
Barbarians.
Even a lot of question marks behind. I still potentially can make that swallow for the herbalist. Or maybe I just had one on hand. A cutscene swallow. Oh, Bram.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half of free is free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
It's got hoods. Classic hood, pointy classic hood, cat hood. KM cloak. Cat head looks the most unique. Try it out. Always love some recipes. Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit. Yeah, that actually seems crazy. If it passed the upper limit, you can just take damage to invulnerability. 91 is half free. Can we haggle, good sir? Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Too bad shopping doesn't give you levels. Spirits are kind of worth it. So also keep in mind if these are actually half priced. 48. Oh yeah, they're not half off. This was 21, I'm pretty sure. That's what I paid for it. Mandrake cordial. That's pretty expensive. Gotta make some mighty fine things. I could sell him stuff, make him even less rich. How much would you buy this for? 63. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
Take care.
Good to see you, Bram. Hope you get your stuff fixed. But let me fast travel back to the camp. The garrison. Nilfgaardian garrison. Sell them my jewelry.
Ooh, make way.
What's the password?
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Oh, a little bit of both.
Show me what you're peddling.
Show me your wares. Oh, 101. I could have sworn it was like 400. Maybe that was on their generous day. I'll look back in the video. I'll still sell it for 100 though. For 4? Nah. Master item. All blue is master. It used to require level 2. Did the sword change? Or is he selling me something different, or does it change based on me leveling up? $287. Let's buy it. I'm practically level 3 anyways. Oh, and we gotta put our hood on.
So long.
What's the character button? Not O. O for crafting. Ooh. That looks weird. I want to get a couple more of these. Oh, what?
Shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
I thought they were called Celadons or something. Celedian. Take that.
Make way.
And we're out of here.
Oh.
Oh.
Make way.
One sec. Hmm. Okay. This looks like an executioner's hood. It just looks shady now. I don't have the rest of the outfit to go with it, especially when I'm armored up. What are we doing? Talking to Mesmer, getting out of here? Chasing Yen? She's a stone's throw away.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Looking. All those guys having stomach pains in the background. Or is he just really enjoying his food? I cannot tell. Also, I was kind of waiting to see if they did another cutscene cut, but they didn't. Then it's time to go. Let's get out of here.
Time
Don't
we
really
were
care
on
who
our
they are.
way.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
That's why I got my hood on.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
What happened to that Temerian
Cannot show
spirit?
Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Commence the
Let that
infighting yet
pass.
again.
I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth.
Navel
And you
string.
don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Holy.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Hello, sword, please. Hey. A little excessive. Killing this many of their town is just destroy their town.
Leave me be!
Why are we saying that to her when we smashed the bartender's face in? Or like homekeeper, what do you call them?
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yeah, it's nothing to come back to now.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl?
Their wings look so silly. Hey!
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Yeah, but you're in it for yourself. You're not a crew or a code.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
I'm not remembering any of
I'm going
that.
in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Wars of Ruin. Safe travels, Vesemir.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
What year was Game of Thrones, the TV show? Like 4 years before this game. So they probably had, although the books came way before.
All right. After the audience.
Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria, occupied by Nilfgaards, who are from the north, I believe. Or maybe I'm just taking that because it's in for north. What a lovely bath. With the picture of him, Emperor, right behind us.
It must suffice.
Clean enough.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Ask per code. Lest he be lashed 15 times.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
Beards are for peasants.
Beards infested
Cannot
with
afford to
mice.
shave.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Seems like Sweeney Todd time.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Who are
General,
you?
I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Yeah, see, he picked up what I was put down.
Morvan Voorhis, commander of the
Morvan.
Alba division. Before I
Voorhis?
take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher,
Like,
some information I need
Halloween,
to
is it?
clarify.
Or
It's
no,
a
Jason.
formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown.
Mhm.
Age unknown.
Yep.
All insignificant.
100 apparently.
Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Oh, is this? I think these were like Witcher 2 choices. Or previous Witcher games. Why was I sieging a place? If I was sieging it, probably wanted or didn't care if they got killed. I'm gonna say he died.
Full Test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Airship. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. It's crazy how bad my memory's gotten. Got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche. I like the name Vernon.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
100% saving Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned
Marigold,
Triss Marigold.
yeah.
Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
If you say so. Because from what I know, shortly afterwards, you watched a defective megascope. Is a megascope like a telescope? Is she an astronomer? If so, I would like to see that she escaped. I like myself some astronomers.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Lypho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Lypho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agents some messy and difficult work. I believe that
easily turn on their own.
Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Let me have a look. What we got going on in this room? Fleur-de-lis.
A shame I have no time.
See, left the water clean as day. We were not that dirty. The Black Sun. Black Ocean.
Be so kind and do not disturb. This is it is worth babies. Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
Okay, so it's pretty much just banners head to toe. Classic grapes, candles. This looked interesting though. Bunch of women holding up wares. Who's on the left there? Is that a person or an animal? Okay. This one looking pretty elaborate. Gold outlines, fancy. Whatever you'd call that, patterning. This one's more dressed like. And this is like a silvery winter version of the first one. Well, we got some. To the one without gold. Make them know we're not on their side. It looked way more blue on the stand. Oh, can I just take them all? Mix and match. No change in the shoes. No change in the pants. Top is different. Bath towel over top. If it lets me do this, that'd be great. Where did my other clothes go, though? I think it killed them. Oh no, 2 pants. Okay. Yeah, this was like an apron. Like I'm trying not to get, but I'm actually wearing dirty. Try it out. Mirrors Chamberlain. Door check. Not to be confused with Trojek.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
No.
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the
Vampire
North
status.
and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Let's just make this guy's life trouble.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Crumple yourself up, kick your leg forward. Let's just, okay. Left leg back, hands outside.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Sneeze, sorry. What was that? Right leg, left hand? Like this?
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended,
Yep,
hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
This is absurd.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him.
Rather serve him
so I will not let him leave until I am
rotten
confident
rye.
that he knows how to behave.
Right leg forward.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extend. The gentleman will rehearse.
Fine. We must. Wah.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Come, come. Do I have to walk like that too? And behind?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests.
Side-eyeing
I fear
me
the
like
Emperor
crazy.
might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Va vort? If een kersje is Deithwin adden in Khan at Morwood.
Casting spells over me?
Heil Kerjer! If een kersje is Deithwin adden in Khan at Morwood.
Witcher senses? Any traps?
Nes hen es queen.
Stand here, Mr. Chamberlain. Oh, quick looting. Yes, yes. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. It's even like Lord of the Rings. Pretty sure there's also... Were they also called riders? Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. Takes folk captive, youths most often. But in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them, the hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. Is that where we... No, Ciri's been hiding in like the void of time. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, and then taking the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage. What was that? Down a hallway that's covered. Right. Something about first door on the left or the back. Adjoining room. Hunting trousers. Mine now. Where did that letter even... was that just existing in my pocket? I could press V to read, but I can't get to my inventory. Oh, what the heck? What the what? Photo mode. This is actually good for thumbnails. Can I fly everywhere? Yeah. They're always staring at me no matter what. That's what guards do, I guess. Where's this courtyard, sir?
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Vatkan favor.
Even the guards. What's up, old pal?
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
What? This is pre-Siri?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for
She
her.
hates being in that
Tell
dress.
us about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
Disgusts.
Please stay with me.
Gwyn hart ve gledvium. Is het een wat gen geralt?
Belt. I wonder how much it would cost to get stained glass windows in the house.
Past noon.
Calm yourself.
Courtyard?
What?
There's a courtyard?
Do you know who you're talking
No,
to, soldier?
it's not outside. Whoa,
I'm
Renaissance
Heribert
paintings.
II, Prince of Elandar. Not only am I made to
Although
wait
they
here
shift,
like some
it's like a TV.
supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner. Master of the Tanners Guild?
As if it makes a damn difference. I demand...
Calm down.
The gentleman will
The
have time
Emperor
for a
demands
stroll later.
silence.
Please stay with
Those
me.
who
We cross the
disturb
Yara,
face
we will
harsh
cross the
punishment,
Pontar as well.
no matter their birth.
Why is my mouse all of a sudden showing? Is it always doing that?
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
Till show iväg.
Okay, this looks like a courtyard. Jump out the window.
Esse kleiti. Hin ve breinagat en selfit en gartve. Esse plenten epnot make. En selfit en sikjarte. Kaspa ken guvelede. Tumeva. Imherod kassi vandra slaffi ep. Karten ukas flickabaro. Glen esse klasse. Vandra galo eso nakatavasa.
Va vort!
Inte mer data.
How do I get to my book?
Hey. Tjejorna tog vin.
SVD. Idel. Katta.
Gesines var underförgrund.
Ja.
Gleider.
Ah, nee.
Så vatka.
Courtyard. Go right.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Quill sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Vedimi. Directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
What is going on here? Go to the courtyard. Jump through the window. Enter a door. Something behind a fireplace. Hello?
We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort. We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
One more time now.
Nordling.
Noodle.
Rein vodka.
I have already been everywhere. Except maybe here. So they got a little restoration project going on. Possibly new construction.
Gods preserve ye. Gods preserve ye. Avort!
Ooh.
Tuvin.
Wait, how'd you get out here?
Tedetake and Kalantne se Voloisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
He looks like he has speakers on his chest.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Or Van Voorhees. Mr. Screeves.
If ein Kersher is Daithwin Adden Incarnate.
This cursor is really bugging me. Behind the fireplace in the adjoining room.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Where's my treasure?
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
I need to review Witcher 1 and Witcher 2.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Waiting in Skellige. Whoa. Taking all the books with her. That's fun. Alright. I need to get this cursor off my screen.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ciri. They really focused on the eyes on this picture. Oh, I was wondering why my phone lit up. Apparently my phone has the same name as this character. My AI agent.
Scars healed nicely.
Yennefer, my dear friend. Thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. The hell's a Megascope? Some sort of thing you can go in. I guess that's what she took. That's my guess. But how do you blow one up? Because that's how apparently how someone died. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. Oh, maybe it's just like a letter. Like a magical letter. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. Hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Gilla. I should write these all these names down, so I can do a little research later. Okay, there's Triss Marigold, Yennefer, Venderberg or something? Now we have Fringilla Vigo. The barber also told us about Sela, was it? There's Sela, Lypho or something. Vernon Roche. I think that's all for now. I'll write the other characters too. Amir Emerishrish. Then there was like Adabir Atra. Is this writer over here?
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varat.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Vitamin is a witcher, I assume. Okay, so there's supposed to be a chest somewhere. I'm also gonna be taking all the books. I'll probably read them right before I finish The Last Wish. That was the first book I read. Vengerberg. Silver Mug, Moyne. Got ourselves a whole map here. many drawings do they have? Collected verse of Gonzalo de Vercio. Still can't get to my inventory. She who knows.
A shame I have no time.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Also showing me to this treasure chest.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon
How
as
did he
possible.
know?
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Oh, that's another name I can write down. Moran something. Voorhees. Moran Voorhees. I forgot the Chamberlain's name, but I'm surprised that he knew about my mission. He's probably listening at the door. I guess he heard his name when it was called. What was his name though? Something weird. I can't remember.
One false move and you will regret it.
Put my witching clothes back on. We'll leave the hood off. Which sword? I'm level 3, I can use this one now. Instead I can get to it from the books menu now. Mutagens. Place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain a bonus to your character's statistics. The heck? Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color to get bigger bonuses. Does not increase the bonus. Okay. Maybe one more point. I can't even see arrows. There's no way I can deflect. That would be kind of nice. If I have to hit anything that flies on a weird path. Then we'll do this. Easy 33%. I'm in Vizima right now, right? Covered walkway in the courtyard. This is the only room with a fireplace, is it not? But there's no door in the back right to the adjoining room. Exit the throne room, covered courtyard. Exit the throne room. But this is the courtyard. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Unless they're... maybe I just don't know what a courtyard is. Go right, first door on your left. Okay. Covered courtyard, go right, first door on your left. Take the door. Maybe this is supposed to be a door. There's bad directions. Under the window. Nine-tailed vixen armor. And white tiger. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically desired to suit a Western ruler. Obviously, a mirror in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery, the man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. He's a witcher. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Amir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zeracania and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your dear friend, Yen. Loot it all. I have no idea how I didn't see this when I was in here. Unless that only spawned after I walked outside. Should we wear it though? That is the question. Level 11? My god. Is DLC weapons? It's all level 11. We'll go with freeze. Bung. Ooh, I forgot they're permanent. Or that I would have to go to a blacksmith to remove it or something. Guess we're freezing humans. Money and a note. Back to business, headed to Velen.
If ein Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Karn at Morfoot.
Ooh, quest. No.
See you.
It's a Gwentless playthrough. Okay, musicians. Don't know. Mercenaries of some kind. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Set it down. Get a clear view on this side. King and the Jester.
Oh!
Royal Palace in Vizima. Alright, we're out of here. Is there only the Royal Palace? Like I can't leave? Could go back to White Orchard. Just kind of clean up the place. Because I'm not quite level 5. Yen's over here. DLC's down there. Novigrad is in the north. Where's the Temerian region? And is it just that's Nilfgaard? Yeah, look at all these things. Let's do some hunting.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Cirilla, Cirilla. Knock, knock. Dogs are out.
Come on.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Need a grape shot, summum, or dancing star bomb. And I already got this. Try it again. So that's just temporary Quen boost. Can I craft myself a nice little bomb? Damn, crafting really is just all metal here. Gavin Nell. No, I have to click it twice for it to go away. Okay, so cannot craft bomb. Do not have... Nope, it's alchemy. Saltpeter and calcium equum. Ooh, I got it if I can get saltpeter. Who's got saltpeter? I have to use the mutagen? Not worth it for one potion. That's huge. This is probably hard to get. This also. Yeah, orange was relic, was it not? Ooh, I do have encumbrance. I thought I didn't. Down here, roach. I might not be able to get to these unless I go down here. So we'll take the road, turn around, try to go back up.
Come on, Roach.
Wait, what?
Hey there.
Oh, I can't get by yet. That's why. Alright, then we'll take the signpost here and go up. Try to keep me out. I didn't even give the griffin to the guy. I just used it as proof, I guess.
Who knows
156.
what tomorrow will bring. I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Oh, this is a job for a witcher.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all
New
rags,
wraith.
skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggle for a higher reward. Choose an amount using your mouse and confirm by clicking. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard, and Irgil will break off negotiations. Brother, for 9 coin difference, give me a 10% bonus.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Let me squeeze through the window. You've got to be talented to use these shelves. Be knocking those bottles off hourly. Ooh, can I read this? Alright, be back in a jiff. Horse? Roach? Roach?
That's it, Roach.
To the well, to the well, to quell the wells, a ghostly wailing ghost. Nope, that's a tree.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Maybe noon? Straight from the Polish books themselves. Find evidence of the spirit's powers using a witch essence.
Grass around the well scorched.
People tried to fight it with fire. I wonder if my storage at the bar has infinite depth. I can just put all my crafting materials in there. That way I don't have to feel bad about looting. A doll, you say? How do I get over there? Oh, oh, oh. Sounds like it's hollow wood. Wow, nothing good. Except for that alchemy thing. Yep. Ooh.
Journal. Might be useful.
1250. Was that 22 years ago? It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the Count to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Melitele, for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. First day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble, but when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. Always be there to remind me of Volker, how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Black magic doll. Alright, how many more witchables do I need in here? Not on the outside.
Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith.
Yeah. What? Replenish alchemy items? Does that give me Thunderbolt back or something? It did. I wish it said how much. What does increases attack power even mean? The bestiary. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, Griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotting ice on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, you would first need to learn their secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and the Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on a silver sword alone. The Yarden sign would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on material form. Break her from the pleroma into through the demiurge into the world. Moondust bomb, spectral oil, Yarden. How do I make a spectral oil? Alchemy. A for alchemy. Oh, what is going on? I have none of these, and I don't think I've ever seen them. Also, when does the Noonwraith appear?
What it's doing here?
It appears right now. Tab, Yarden. Okay, ready? Over here. Bite me. Come get me.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow.
One hit kill?
Something's keeping her here.
Spree she.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Alright, nap time till tomorrow. What? I hear you. My sign not work? Doesn't seem to be working.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Yeah, let's read our quest. I did do this. Something is keeping her here. What could that mean? Oh, I didn't even read the Noonwraith one. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid Noonwraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will appear. Wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long, white robes. These are Noonwraiths. the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. So they died violent deaths while also avoiding getting married to shitty people, but also happy to be in that situation. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. So I have to find a wedding ring?
Tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Hello?
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Oh, she does have tiny hands.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Skin completely devoured.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
So
Need to
journaling
cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Here we go. Oh no. Okay, thought I crashed. Oh, I did crash. My driver timed out. But it didn't actually break anything. Weird. Port issue, Witcher. Symptoms. Don't know. Play game. No game crash. Flash screen. And back to the game. Optimum matter? What? I have a plan for getting out of here. I do not, which is why my objective is find your way out of the key.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Volker was the one who was writing that journal 20 years ago. Did the king or whoever come back and well, I don't know why they would just hang the wife. That'd be weird. Have to dive down here. Yep. Running out of breath here. He already held his breath for incredibly long, too. Damage or drown? Hopefully damage. Ooh, that's fast damage. It's alright, we can drink apple juice.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Well, I unfortunately do not have... Oh yeah, this is probably him hanged here. Yep, narrow pelvis, massive jaw, male. Looks Volker-y. Pearl. So they came back and killed the happy couple. How lovely. Think I can do this without wraith oil?
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
I sign. Whoa, which one's real? None of them.
She's gone. For good.
Noon Wraith Mutagen. And I believe, now that I'm on the easier difficulty, I can just meditate for an hour and get my health back. Yes, sir! We will fast travel. I can tell by the way my Witcher walks that he completed a contract and he's getting paid.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and went himself no more. Down sits in the old oak tree, inside.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
What is he paying me? 22? That's all it needs to make a wedding? Keep it. I'll sell battle axe.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Fill up.
Amethyst. Yeah. I'll take that for sure. And also, herbalist lore. Gotta go to the herbalist and ask about Claire and Volkner. They could be... Could they be her parents? Nah, she seemed too old, and she also was not from around here. Or they seemed not old enough. Herbalist. Kinda sucks there's no fast travel. Fast travel all the way across this field. Roach, approach.
Let's go.
Dodged. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. South. Just get the road, turn this way. Who's screaming?
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, just a little. I thought she was in the middle of the woods. Swords out for Tamira.
Yes?
Ever know a woman named Cla? Where's Lena?
Where's Lena?
Didn't get the swallow in time?
She passed away soon after you'd left.
You resent my choice. I understand. But believe me, my potions wouldn't have helped.
I didn't even have one.
Alas, I must take your word for it.
Oh, gotta look that up. Witcher 3, can you save Lena? That sucks, now that she is just alone out here. Well, okay, she's close to a village. She probably knows other people. Witcher 3, Lena, save? You cannot fully save Lena. Okay, I saved her by not using this potion. If you want to know the ending, you can look it up or play the game yourself. this 10-year-old game. Can't believe it's 10 years old. 11 years old, actually, I think. Ever know a woman named Claire?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
So it's just a bunch of herbs. Oh, she gave me crowns. She's of the city.
Yes?
Anything else?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Okay, let's do this thing. Alchemy. I want to make Spectre oil. Why does it say 10 there but 5 in the bottom? Buy 5 for 10 each, is that what it's saying? Or she has 10 and I can buy. And they're 5 each. Yeah, probably that. 6 in total, 50 each. I do not have very much money at all. I turned down the 22 thinking it wasn't a lot. It really isn't in the grand scheme of things. He says to make himself feel better over taking their wedding money as my payment. Can't even buy Robido. She actually has base. 75 base though. It's a little bit later game. This, I believe, has actual use for quests. Whoa, water essence is expensive. Killer whale, that might get me to some deep diving treasure. These are not cheap. So yeah, always pick up spirits. And apparently honeysuckle.
Farewell.
Right, next up we have to the village. Or the house, not really a village. Sawmill. Oh, fast travel. Nice. Tacking time. Doesn't do very much damage for being level 5. Should I grab their stuff? Wolf liver. Yeah, the wargs are worse. What's going down here? Igni! Alright, got some workshops. Area liberated, its populace has returned.
Greetings.
Got a woodcutter, a hay lifter. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons.
Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Holy deep voice.
Greetings.
Hey, well met.
Greetings. Where'd you come from?
We shouldn't.
Greetings.
We can't lose hope.
Greetings. Hold on.
I'm gonna make him accidentally cut off his finger. Probably shouldn't steal. I got to. Okay, they didn't seem to care. That I know of. Map check. To the north in the marshy lands. A little bit of meditating.
Come on, Roach.
Ooh, traps? Is it auto pick? Yeah, it knows. Free combo right there. No deserters, so these guys up the quest. Parry that. Ooh, whoa. Sliced and diced. Tomato style. Celandine. You're the buzzin'. My favorite. Honeycomb. Onwards. Yet again.
Let's go.
Guarded treasure. Guarded by who? By poison. Here you can see how your buffs currently affecting your character. Might already get poison. Highly flammable. Roach, please step back. Boom. Guy died for a pair of pants and something I can't even remember. Baba Cane. Back it up, turn around. M for explore. Are these the only points of interest? Can I find hidden stuff? Did it not work? Oh. The hell?
Slower.
Oh, it's monster guarded, not by guy and horse. All right there, bud. Windmill's not very well maintained. Good dodge, Roach. Almost a honeycomb cellar at this point.
Magic. A place of power.
All the lovely cemetery flowers are mine. Just leave. Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Verrières, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May Melitel forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. Damn. Childless beheading. Hated. How dare you die before you birth children to the world. Yeah. Kick it down. Oh, so you just escaped your home. This is probably where all the people who had children died, or were buried. Serpentine Silver Sword. Wow. Letter from the Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Full of weapons. Bigger sword, better sword, not as armor piercy. $40 to $50. I can't even see where the new item is. Alright, now we'll travel probably back to that White Orchard village.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Show me a signpost. Then I'll do some reading. Or maybe I'll save the reading for later, or just off screen. Let's fast travel. Wosong Bridge. Abram? I leave just enough gap there that makes me look like I can do it every time. Go ahead and save by the stash so that I make use of it next time. Okay, this place filled out quickly, even after beheading that guy last time. Ooh, kitty. B for bucks.
May the sun shine upon you.
L for bucks. For all the people out there who want to pause and read this, or at least have the title so they know you can look it up. Sword for witches. Oh, did I make? I thought it said witchers. She who knows. The last wish. Royal Lieges of the North. Betrayal of the Elder Races. The Wild Hunt. Alright. I'll read those on my own time. See ya later.
That's just it. Day in, day out, taverns empty, not like before. So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? She give tail to Blackens, I'm telling you.
Right there, Mr. Peasant.